contemplating life in the deepest sense.
Not really.
Did I just catch you at a bad time?
No, not at all.
Okay, you sure? Okay.
Shitty Wizard said test.
Why are you off?
Your device is connected.
Okay, chat.
And when you said hi, Jono.
What's up, Vu? How are you? Oh.
VUIO.NGWNYA said good and you.
I'm good, thank you.
Rio, and Gwenya said, is it the tattoo saw?
Is it the tattoo saw? Yeah, tattoos are saw. You good?
I'm good. Yeah, let me show you another video.
Burger, bro.
VUIO.NGWNYA said, so if your client doesn't feel good, do you stop?
Nah, just carry on. Just tell them.
Haley Mills 7454 said monkey face.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean, Kaylee Mills, but if it's meant to be a derogatory comment, you will get instantaneously banned.
And again, I said to her boyfriend, have we got everything? And he said, I think so. And I looked in their basket, and all they had was a bottle of rosé and a cucumber.
Haley Mills 7454 said I just say the word monkey for no reason.
And what I should have said is, love.
That is all said. That looks like a good piece.
I didn't.
Thank you.
VUIO.NGWNYA said, what did you say?
Well, the bit of advice I've got is for the ladies in the room. I've discovered as a woman how you know whether or not you're overweight. It's during the throes of passion when your partner picks you up. Whether or not to say 1, 2, 3 first. That's my favourite joke.
I didn't say anything.
It's getting less funny as the days go on. Thank you very much for coming to the show. The show is called Chatterbox because that's kind of what I've always been. Talking was sort of the only thing I was criticised for at school.
Rio, and Gwenya said, are you watching TV?
For loads of things. Something of a nerd. Pretty hard to believe, isn't it? I think it's quite cool that the thing I was criticised for is now my job. It's quite cool, isn't it? Fuck you, teachers.
It means same, bro.
The same fate didn't befall the school bike. At an early preview, a man came up to me and he said, is your show Chatterbox based on the film Chatterbox? And I had no idea that there was a film called Chatterbox. I got in and I googled it. Such a film does exist. It's American. It was made in 1977. It's not available on DVD, which gives you a fair
No, I'm not watching
indication of the
TV. My
quality
client's
of
just
the
showing me some comedy.
And the film Chatterbox is about a woman with a talking vagina. hugely positive about the experience, and then her vagina goes, "It's all right." How many times have you wanted to say that? I'll do. I'll do it probably on my own later on, don't worry. Worry that the women are laughing and the blokes are doing this. This is gonna be shit. But it's nice to be out among so many people. I do spend a lot of...
Yeah, I get that one.
It's not horrible. I don't watch stand-up that much.
No, she one time said that she has a problem of sweating from her vagina, and someone shouted, use powder. And then she's like, wouldn't that just form a paste?
Ash McBuy
Kind of
said
fun.
hello.
So are you? Interesting conversation to step in on, I suppose.
Ash McBuy said it's been stranger.
No, there has been stranger. We were talking about a comedian. What's her name?
BUYO.NGWNYA said, are you going home after work?
I hope so. I'd like to. Really like to.
Sandra Malice, something like that.
Sandra Malice.
Just realized I hope you're okay.
Oh, thanks for the compliment.
No, it was an observation.
Observation. A good thing I practice personal hygiene, I suppose. Thank you for the rose.
No, thank you.
Thank you for the gifts. I really do appreciate it. How is your cat doing, Ash? No, your actual cat. That's in the veterinary office. Or out of the veterinary office.
BUYO.NGWNYA said, Jono,
What's up,
how many
Cam? If
tattoos
you
do
don't
you have?
respect God, you will go to hell. Shut. Thanks. I'm not a member of the club, so I don't need to subscribe to the rules. Did you know that judgment is a sin, which is what you've just passed? If I end up going to hell, I'll serve a seat right next to me for you, and I'm gonna piss you all the way down.
Ash McBuy said still in hospital, but we know what it is now. Seems to be responding to treatment now.
That is very good news, Ash. I'm very glad to hear that.
Isn't it hypocritical that he's watching you tattoo then if he's concerned about going to hell?
I mean, he's just trying to spread the good, what do you call it?
The good word.
I was gonna say judgment.
BUYO.NGWNYA said, Jono, how many tattoos do you have?
I have at least 4, but I can only count to 4.
No, go for it. Focus on the
Ash
purpose.
McBuy said, yeah, I'm very grateful. Now we just focus on paying for it.
Thank you for the follow. That's a fair enough assessment. Is it a very treatable condition at least?
Rio, and when you said, did you do them yourself?
My tattoos, no, I haven't tattooed myself. I watched everything with Henry Cavill in it. Before Netflix did a number on it. Yeah.
No, it's a good show. I'm not sure about season 4 yet. I have not
Oh no, it's probably a piece of shit.
VUIO.NGWNYA said okay, Jono.
I think thank you for you. I'm not sure. Bringing work thinking into medieval witchcraft times is kind of like shit. Just stick to the law.
Isn't the law a little bit anyway?
Ash McVie said she had it before. She shouldn't have ended up with it again. It's treatable. Just very expensive.
I'm sorry, Ash. No, the actual law is not very work. It's just an Netflix law that's work. Geralt is supposed to be like a fucking animal. And now they're making him a whole bunch of stuff that he's really not. Deviates very strongly from the books. And the video games. So you can imagine pissing off both sides of the fan base at the same time. Pretty good hot take. And it's not like it's good. It's just...
Ash McVie said it's okay. So long as she recovers, we can make a plan for the rest.
Well, to be fair to them, which I never watch movies that are based on the books I read, because I understand. It has to have a certain amount of viewership, which determines how the movie. So if that's the case, they have to make sure that everybody can watch it. Therefore, they have to dilute or put stuff that was not in the books.
No, they've completely changed the characters to the point where it's no longer authentic. So the original fan base of the books and the games are just not interested in watching. That's why it's getting shit posted right now and blasted. I agree with what you're saying, and that was
VUIO.NGWNYA said, so how was your day today?
It's been really good. You should create like generally consumable content, which I definitely don't disagree with.
Yeah,
But unnecessarily altering characters,
Legend said, hey Jono.
personas just to make it fit the narrative is kind of stupid. Hello, how are you? And they were warned by a lot of fans that this is going to backfire.
VUIO.NGWNYA said, okay Jono.
So when your whole fan base is telling you, stop what you're doing, you're fucking up, we're going to ruin this, and then they still proceed, it's kind of like, can't be mad that your rotten tomatoes are rotten. It's like if you were to take all the racism out of Space Marine or
Legend
Warhammer.
said, good THX
would
went
ruin the
shopping for
fucking
food
story.
today, and we have room to breath now.
So like, do you know Warhammer?
yes, I've seen the games.
Okay, so Warhammer is just pure racism. That's what it is. It's space racism.
Okay, yes.
Okay? So if you take the racism out of it and make it a work storyline, do you think any Warhammer fan is going to want to play? No, they're going to be like, what the fuck is this? I'm not saying I endorse racism, but I'm just saying the theme of the story is space racism.
VUIO.NGWNYA said, so when I'm 20, can I get a tattoo?
You can go when you're in your 18 Vunyo. Oh,
The
fuck.
thing is, what is that? Have you watched Watchmen?
Yes, a while ago. You
This-
can make a Rorschach reference.
No, I'm just saying.
Rio and Gwenya said, okay.
It just has a cult following. Meaning, in other words, because of that, depending how big the cult following is, you might not have a sequel. Or that's the problem. At some of the, we must accept that at the end of the day, there are studio houses and then they want to make money.
Yes.
And that's the sad part of it. At least the author liked the law and what. That's why I prefer never to read a book than go watch it. Because
Rio and
it will
Gwenya
never
said,
be the
maybe
same.
Al will do a tattoo.
I hear what you're saying, but I feel like that's still always somewhat achievable. Like you've got great examples of Lord of the Rings where they
But
budgeted.
that's different. It had a huge cult following before it started.
VUIO.NGWNYA
That's
said
why
one day.
it was able.
I don't think so. I think what happened is the writers realized that deviating from the plot will be deviating from the plot. And the fact that family members of J.R. Tolkien were on set and helping guiding the scripting and everything and keeping the authenticity authentic. So when he came up with a fucking cute idea to fuck up the story, like, no, get wrecked. Like, it's not fucking rocket science, bro. And you'll see it, like, a great example is with anime. Thank you for the follow. So you check it with a lot with anime, right? So you'll get anime where they deviate from the storyline and then it plummets. And then you'll get anime where they do bring in like this creative flair, but they respect the OG.
Yeah,
Like,
that is the
and then you'll just check the fans are like, yeah, I don't like how they changed this and that and the following, but I appreciate that they didn't change like in like too much. So like, I feel like there is room for change, in the sense that you're referring to. But if you do a bit of research on the Witcher, and I'm also personally a fan of the games and the books, I was a bit pissed off because it was like unnecessary. And then people will like argue with you, oh, but you're endorsing misogyny. I'm like, no, not at all. It's just that that's the line of the nature of the story. That's what made it so cool, is you got this, that, or the following, which is, you know, the authenticity of the storyline. I like authenticity. Whether it be wrong or right, that's the entire point of entertainment. Maybe I'm thinking of it in a very square fashion about my interpretation of it, but I think
it depends.
BUIO.NGWNYA said, I'm going to sleep now.
good night, Vuyo. Sleep well.
I think there's time and place, I guess, for it. I'm trying to make sense how I can focus my phone. If the story is made for the for the viewer to be conscious of their own actions or society's actions, then go ahead, show explicit anything, racism or what, to make the viewer conscious of what life is. But if you're gonna do it just for the sake of doing it, then for me it's that means the person who wrote it from the standpoint was racist.
I hear what you're saying, but I mean, I'm thinking from a storytelling perspective. Let's look at Game of Thrones and how raw it was in the beginning. That's what made it good.
Yeah, I'm not saying that you
It's
can't.
becoming a way more in-depth discussion than it was
I'm not,
intended.
I'm not saying.
No, I'm hearing you, bro.
You can't argue or cannot show. You can't discuss anything in a show, may it be race or whatever. However, if it's to endorse it to a certain
Yeah,
degree,
I agree. That I agree
then
with. No, I agree with that perspective. But I'm just saying, like, I'm not quite sure exactly where it went off the rails exactly, because I stopped paying attention to it once they basically Henry Cavill and said they deviated from the storylines, and then a lot of people who have watched it proved it to be true. So then I was like, cool, I'm not really sure how they deviated from it, but it's like, it's a pretty in-depth discussion to be had. That which I know some of it, opinion-wise, can't be shared on social media, because it's controversial. But it's one of those things, like, some things that don't need to be changed for that storyline. At the same time, I do agree with you. Like, if something is made for the intention of positively marketing bad behaviors, that should not be tolerated. You know, then I agree with you.
the only thing that I don't agree with is when maybe a certain race or sex of the characters change from a storyline. I really don't like that, because that's not necessarily inclusive. You're not being inclusive by doing that. It's not creating a story that that involves such a character in another storyline. You're just taking from other people, if that is not inclusive.
Yeah, but I mean, I might say this, I watch things blindly. I don't really look at the deeper meaning behind it and just kind of see, like, has it got gripping entertainment value? Has it got, like, character development?
I get that, but I'm trying to say, let's say they change James Bond into a woman, for example. Since we already, instead of creating a storyline that the woman is the spy and whatever, starting from the bottom up, we are like, no, let's put her as James Bond. that for me is a problematic. So because all he's gonna do is to create backlash, and everyone who's for this must now come up and be like, no, let her do it. It's right. It shows more than I hate that.
I hear what you're saying.
It's like that's not being inclusive. That's just making everybody angry on both sides of the spectrum.
Yeah, that's a point I do agree with. This was supposed to be a light-hearted conversation. It went super deep real quick. It's Sunday, bro. Don't hit me with this much thinking. There's no open coffee shops. Can't rack up on that caffeine, bro.
Yeah, but on a light note, yeah, I avoid anything that I've read.
You avoid anything?
That I've read.
That's fair.
If I read it, I'm avoiding it because I have been around long enough to know that they'll debate and they might affect my favorite character from the book. Then
That's a fair point, and it's completely valid, and it probably will be the case.
Yes.
90% of the time, that's how they do it.
Is it gonna make him more annoying than he was in the book to drive up the point, or is gonna be more stupider than in the book? Because I don't know why is this where they make a character so stupid. There's ignorance and there's stupid, and then they make the character in the book was ignorant, and then in real life they make him so stupid. They're like, yeah, but they would have gotten this in the book.
I hear what you're saying, and I agree with that sentiment. But it's popular, you know, deviating from the plot. It's human nature
No,
to
as I
deviate from the plot.
As I say, they have to make money, and I understand, and they must make it accessible to people that read and didn't read the book. I get it.
No, I get that. Aragon is a great example of fucking up. That could have been such an amazing feature film series. And they're just like, whoa, watch me fuck this shit up.
I think I wanna what is this book? There's a series of it already, but I wanna watch it. Oh, the three body problem.
The three body problem.
Yes.
Hayutaku said, hey, Jono, we are safe.
I'm glad you guys are safe. Thanks for coming to visit, bro. I appreciate you.
It's about yeah, no, I can't explain.
Hayutaku said it was a cold drive.
Was the window open? How's the tattoo feeling?
It's full of fun.
Kotaku 5457 said,
Hey, what's up, Kayutaku?
Kotaku 5457 said, always welcome, we love the hang sessions and no brand's car just has no heater.
Why does Brand's car have no heater?
When is the white part that's annoying?
What did you say? The
I'm
white
saying,
part.
when we start getting to the white
Hayutaku
part,
said no clue.
I know that my body's like, I know it's fine.
With the white ink.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still looks pretty good, bro.
TX2 Lover 2245 said hello again. I missed the last live.
You're good, right? Dude, don't stress about it. It's not the end of the world.
Dumping.
Hmm?
I'm saying the black guy.
Alright.
It's funny how by doing that they started, that's what saved them, that they thought that the flowers they carried with them is what saved them.
That's interesting.
Isn't that the idea that smell is the reason for people getting sick? So if you smell funny, then that means you have a disease.
Hey, bro. Back in the day, they thought if you have a headache, you just punch a hole in your skull. So, just let the demons out. So, I mean, stranger things have happened than smelling funny. Hey, man, I've considered my own lobotomy a few times. Just.
For me, the craziest thing is the lead or the lead makeup.
Victorian era.
No, it's actually it is a bit of
Elizabethan era. My bad, yeah. I mean, their faces were pretty heavy.
No, he's the fanatic.
Hmm?
I like history, that's why I knew which era that was.
I also enjoy history.
For me, the craziest thing, if you looked at someone really funny and they didn't like the way you looked at them, they say you bewitched them. And they'll go to the courts and say, you looked at me funny, burn him. Depending which one has more power than the other one, when you get burned for just looking at someone funny.
Women in the 1500s.
Yes. Wow. Oh wow.
A magic trick could get you into some serious trouble. Imagine pulling a gold coin from behind someone's ear, then all of a sudden you're fucking on a fire. But
Crazy times.
is it really that much crazier than what we live in now?
Not really.
Isn't it?
But you could argue there's more reason than back in the days. It's just, there's still people without reason. That's the only problem. So, you know what? Maybe I should go to America and go get a blowjob from Trump. Who knows?
You think he'll blow you?
No, he likes powerful men, so I don't know.
Gotta listen up, man. Good enough once. Listen.
To the line Master Chief.
I've never seen a man with one ball. Montana. He'll be like that. I've never seen a man with one ball. I tell you, it's interesting.
Mandala.
Help Mephistic said homesick and sound bro.
I'm glad you're safe, bro. Thank you for the visit.
He once said, I'll kiss anybody, man or woman. Look at that guy, very handsome. I'll kiss him. I won't enjoy it, but I'll kiss him. Now he's like, yeah, now it makes sense when he said
Thank
that.
you for the awesome hangout.
So homophobia is within. I get it. It's self-hatred. It's not a problem.
I mean, dude, I've just found that the human race is amazing. Whether it be good or bad, it's fucking amazing. Like, sometimes you meet a dude with one testicle and it just turns out to be the best. And other times you meet guys with like two and you're like, fuck, bro, you should be short one, actually.
Oh, wow.
Help Mephistic said gonna go and eat and the hot day, hey bro.
Nah, stress, bro. I hope you have a fantastic day tomorrow.
User said how much do you ask for a 10x10 tattoo?
Leroy, send me a WhatsApp message and I'll send you a quote. I don't answer quotations on my live stream, bro.
Jaden Duplessis said hello Jono.
Hello, Jaden. How are you?
Jaden Duplessis said real good thanks and you.
I'm good, bro. Why I need it. Polsky says why I need it. What do you need? Why you need it?
Probably he was right when he said, I had no relations with that woman. Probably, what if he was a cover-up for Trump? Hey, could have been. It's true, he had no relations with that woman.
Might have been a man. Bro, I don't know, like politics for me is like a, no, relax, I'm just saying politics for me is like a complicated factor that I'm just not too interested in. I feel like politics is a deliberate circus meant to distract us.
You could say that about religion. You could say that about anything.
You're not wrong.
I would say that more about alcohol.
Do you drink to forget justice?
No, I don't drink at all.
No, I'm not that hurting myself, bro. Enjoy alcohol from time to time.
I realize now I was just forcing myself to enjoy it. I don't drink.
Oh, really? No, fuck, dude, don't drink it if you don't want to.
No, I don't drink at all.
I enjoy a beer every now and again, it's fucking nice. But that's for me. my mom was an alcoholic. So I tread that line pretty cautiously. Hmm?
So, okay.
When I look at how other people drink, I'm also like, alcohol, creepy. No, thanks. I'm good. I know people that drink like a sport, competitively. And they throw away all the money that they could have spent on tattoos. It makes me so sad.
I have a friend.
I'm not wrong.
Oh, technically, on a technical level, there's a dad and a mother working for South African brewery that is funding their kids' scholarship. Hey, it's not the alcohol, it's not the consumption one that's very bad.
Self-restraint is a difficult skill to develop.
Maybe.
Hmm?
So maybe.
No, it's not maybe. It's fucking true. We're gluttons. Most of us. In one way or another, we are.
I'm trying to come up with an argument, but it's not coming up. So, okay, fair enough.
I'm not innocent.
No, I'm not saying you are, but I'm saying.
Oh, no. I'm not that. I don't think that highly of myself. I'm just saying, like, I'm making the statement knowingly.
Can it be learned then? Can someone learn self-control?
Yes.
Nah.
No, it's not easy. That's the problem. There was a lot of things I did not think I was going to be capable of developing those skills until I had a child, and I was now responsible for another life. And setting an example that's going to be replicated really put a heavy weight on my shoulders.
Fair enough. Wish my dad had this.
Damn! Call out. There are a lot of cultural practices, even Afrikaans, man. It's my way or the highway. I'm the parent. Go fuck yourself if you don't like it. That's just how they are. And it's sad because you get that moment when, if you want to have a kid, I'm not saying you will, and I'm definitely not pushing it on you if you don't want it, but if you have a kid one day, you're going to get to these little roadblocks that happen as you have a kid, where you're going to act on habit or sort of instinct of how you were treated as a child. And in those moments, you get to break cycles.
Fair enough.
But some people choose to just be like, nah.
I grew up like, I'm fine, so. I grew up like this and I'm fine, so why should I be the exception? Which I've always found that funny because wouldn't you want your kid to be better than you? But I also realize there are many parents that don't wish that actually.
Bro, if my kid turns out to be better than me, then fuck it, dude, that's a great job. I did not fuck up everything in my life.
No, some parents.
Strong. No, I know. I've seen parents compete with their kids, like actually. Not like for fun. I'm going to keep up to my kid for fun so that he has, something to fight towards. Because you have to learn to fight in life. It doesn't have to necessarily be a fist fight, but you've got to climb up a mountain. You learn to like stagger and keep climbing. I mean, I'm not going to try and drain the fun out of the game. And he defeats me fair and square with his fucking brain. Jeez. He's as smart as his bloody mother. And she's fucking smart. good, bro?
I'm good. You're working in the morning.
Hmm?
You're working during the day.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been at the studio since 7 a.m.
I love you as much as Jake loves bacon pancakes.
No, thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Chef. How are you? How about my job, dude?
No, I was just saying, I was thinking about your hands.
These hands? Want to throw hands?
No, I was thinking.
My friend Chef
I
is
was
the
saying
best.
you can
He's better than the rest.
just for who you. Not saying you're not. Just saying.
It's a privilege from lifting. Good consistency. Give me a sec.
But I guess that means you're good with your fingers.
Copykakey@f.s.ohio.
Hello, how are you doing, Erica? Pretty chick, yeah? Heard this, I just need to check out this guy.
Copykakey@f.s. That is fabulous. Thank you, and yourself.
I'm good, thank you. I'm very good, thank you. Cool.
Rocky Latata said, Joe dude.
Yo, what's up? How you, Rockahula?
Copykakey@f.s. Like the cat looks amazing.
Oh, thank you. Well, we're gonna make it look amazing. Up to a decent start.
Rocky Latata said it's Sunday. Couch time.
It's Sunday, couch time. I'm glad someone's chilling on the couch.
how would my leg have tasted actually?
What?
You know, people that eat people and saying, I wonder how would my leg taste? And would it be
Robbie
oxtail
Latada
like
said,
or...
I'm thinking about work on Sunday too.
How? How did you get to cannibalism?
I was just looking at my leg and I was like, I didn't know how it tastes like. It would be like oxtail.
I feel like Gumbulelo just sounds like a not as comfortable name for a serial killer, you know? Jeffrey Dahmer matches.
No, I'm not thinking of it that way. I'm just saying.
Interesting thought process. Chat, have you guys ever wondered what human flesh tastes like out of his sheer curiosity, not acting on any impulse? Just shower thoughts?
So do they boil people's eggs or, you know?
I don't know, bro. I've never
Robbie
thought about
Latada
it.
said that there is a finger too much.
A finger too much, I'll check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5. Am I supposed to cut one off? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, there's the right amount of fingers.
Robbie Latada said, haha.
There's the right amount of toes. I'm stupid. But
Ashman
there's
Bai
levels.
said no, but I know how it smells when it cooks so taste can't be too far away.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's a paramedic. That's
Oh.
My client just.
I was like, no, I do know what I'm looking for.
No, thank you.
You know, she worked at the crematorium for like a month.
Ashman Bai said, and I did that on purpose.
Oh, makes sense.
Thank you for the races.
No, isn't it the Aztec?
Aztecs.
Yeah, these routines.
Yes, but that was a sacred ritual.
Doesn't matter, but the question is how. I know the only thing you cannot eat is the human brain, otherwise you get old. Crazy. Which is funny that it's the brain getting mad of itself in a nutshell. Like, I'm eating the brain's eating itself and says, well, fuck, I taste horrible, actually.
I mean, there was that Indiana Jones movie where they ate monkey brains.
Yeah, but that's not human brains.
No shit, bro. It's the only time I ever saw anything eating brains, except in zombie films. Brains.
I love you as much as Jake loves bacon pancakes. The love.
Thank you for the gifts. You bring up very interesting discussion topics, I won't lie. How was your weekend, Mr. Chef?
Chef Biscuit said it was pretty chilled, thanks.
Rocky Latata said I'm experiencing more and more limitations with TT.
Oh,
Chef
yeah.
Biscuit said, and yours.
One was pretty busy. Yeah, Rocky, TT is becoming more and more limiting every
Rocky
day.
Latata said something about bodily fluids.
Oh, yeah. I had that, and then I had an issue where they said that I was showing nudity, and I don't know what's happening with this app, to be honest with you, but it's AI managed, and the AI is wrong.
What was that when you show nudity?
Hmm?
Yours or a client's nudity?
No. They're talking about my stream showing nudity. Because I'll show you something like someone's whole back when I'm tattooing it. Last I checked, that didn't count as porn.
Well, typically everything can be made as porn.
Okay, fair, but then you should like even ban people from wearing the clothes. Like we should all just stream no videos.
Because if we talk about it, let's talk for a minute about those people that eat food. At some point, we must say it's porn. Like
No,
it's
100%.
food porn.
Yeah, no, 100%. Bro, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm not arguing with you.
I didn't think that, and someone said, okay, how stupid can you be to say there are people who find food sexy, so who are they marketing to? If they wanna be like eating a whole burger and another one in one city.
Well, the human thingy is something. It's a thing. The human condition is certainly a condition.
I can't blame them, I find food sexy, so
Hmm?
I can't blame them really, I find food sexy, so
Okay, fair enough.
but I find that one is amazing.
Rocky Latata said, are you filing an objection?
Yeah, I do file objections, but it doesn't really help. They just constantly tell you like you were found to be violating or. I haven't found a better platform than TikTok just yet, but I mean I am on the lookout. YouTube is okay, but it's not amazing. I just don't really know where to go next. Instagram is mediocre for streams.
Rocky Latata said, do you think Clapper is an option?
I haven't looked into it. I will have to. I'll look into it and I'll let you know. But I genuinely am quite clueless right now. I've had a lot happen in my real life, so I haven't focused on social media as much as I probably should have. But
Rocky Latata said, I want to start YT, but is it worth?
I mean, it's a gamble, bro. It's just, maybe it'll go well, maybe it won't. Like, the algorithms are like very not the same.
You really don't know where to put that test.
Hmm?
You're saying you really don't know where to put that test.
Which one?
The reception one.
Why?
It was changed about 3 times since
No.
I've been here twice.
No. The first time we were here, it was here and there, and then we moved it there. That's where it stayed. And before it moved there, it was there for like 5 years. It was just economic because it was really getting in the way when we have like a really busy day, and that tiny little gap in the hallway was just not big enough for everybody to walk through and pay at the same time. So my wife will take a payment from someone at the desk. I'll be trying to get a client
Rocky
through. It's just
Latata said,
irritating.
damn, I found my place here and now it don't work well.
Yeah, I know how you feel, Rocco Hula, I do, but it's one of those things in life. It's like anything that's inevitable is change, unfortunately. I wish we could sometimes have a bit more predictability in life, but it doesn't always stay that way. I just want to quickly go to the bathroom. Are you good? Are you chill? Do you need the loo? Are you fine? Okay. We'll be back in a minute.
Chef Biscuit said post a wall.
Post a wall? I don't have a Post Malone.
Chef Biscuit said BRB sign.
The other side, BRB sign. BRB sign. Is that still up? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Alright, BRB. And I broke it. I broke it, sorry guys.
Kalamakri at 29.99 said, did you know there's this tattoo artist on South Africa somewhere that will make a PP tattoo of your favorite anime character
That's
for a
what
gift
I
goal?
said, night guys.
I know about that. Night, Ash. Yes, Callum McCreath, it's me. Give me a second, I'm just going to the bathroom. I don't have to walk far because it's Sunday. So the gym is closed early. We'll be back in a moment. And we will discuss that tattoo artist.
Kalamakri at 29.99 said, you think his name is Jimmy or something?
Jimmy? Yeah. Sounds like something that Jimmy would do. Tattooing ding-dongs on people. I don't think anyone named Jonathan would even think of that. Am I right, Chad?
Oh, that's right.
Perfect timing. It's the Are You a Real Boy? As it just so happens, I am. And I'm really just in time to not get any crap for it. Okay, back in a moment, chat. Thank you. I'm super legitimate. I don't know why I said that. I'm super legitimate.
Fortnite across 43214 said, will there be another tattoo?
I think my dad was like in his 40s when he came out of the closet. No disrespect or anything, just was like, okay. I don't think I had that much time in my life to focus that hard on that. No pun intended.
Not at all.
We are back. And I just need to find where I need to turn this off. Okay, can I ask, if possible, I can even move things around a little bit for you. I just want to put your arm a bit more straight.
So what's it like
Almost.
this?
Chef Biscuit said hi back. We are chat.
Hi chat, I'm back. Hi back, I'm chat. That's a win. No. I'm gonna sort that out for you.
Fortnite across 43214
Oh,
said,
no,
is
you
this
put
his
four-
first tattoo?
Yeah, it's his first tattoo. It's also my first tattoo, but don't tell him he's got headphones on, he doesn't know. Sit back. We can just-
Fortnite across 43214 said, what is it?
It's stuff. It's a picture. That makes the sugar daddy comment a whole bunch funnier. Now all of our jokes have inside jokes to them all of a sudden.
Fortnite Apros 43214 said, how long did this take?
15 minutes.
No,
Are you okay?
no,
Are you not okay?
no, let me not explain. You might be cut. Yeah, that's.
Fortnite Apros 43214 said, will you get more later?
I see. Will you get more later? Maybe.
Fortnite Apros 43214 said, how bad does it hurt 1 to 10?
How bad's the tattoo feeling, bro?
That's fine.
On a scale of 10.
3. Actually, let's say 2. Like last time, it didn't hurt until the last part.
Until the whiting.
Yes. So only 9.
Fortnite Apros 43214 said, you are going to regret this.
That's okay, bro. You've got Fortnite in your name, so I'm pretty sure your parents regret having you, but here we are, situationally. Do you want a cushion?
Hmm?
Sure.
No, I don't want to fall asleep with this.
Weird to give you a lift and then you pretend to sleep so I have to carry you in.
Ah!
When you pretend to sleep so the Uber driver carries you inside.
It's so good that I don't make a fuss. I don't need a report. tattoo someone's butt before?
Are you talking about the deep end or just the cheek?
Just the cheeks.
Yeah. Not big stuff, usually small stuff.
I've never been afraid of the knife part.
That doesn't faze me as much as some people's personal hygiene. No, I've tattooed some people where I've tattooed their arms and this thing so bad I would be like, hey bro, go home and take a fucking shower. This is not the Middle Ages, you don't have to bath once a year anymore.
Inside then there was what a description. You ever poop hole then?
No, not yet.
No.
I'll be honest with you, I'm not super excited for the day that request comes in.
Someone's dick thing?
Yep. I've tattooed a rigid object before. Yes, it has to be rigid while being tattooed. The panic in his face! Yes. Yeah.
So much. Did you have too much fun?
Trust me, the stimulation of the needle just. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back after this technical difficulty.
Okay. Yeah, think of the thing, poor thing fighting for his life.
Interesting. Knowledge was gained today. Not necessarily valuable, but knowledge was gained.
I have so many questions. So do you put second seal on the thing or not?
No.
Okay.
No, I didn't. I asked him to make sure he doesn't sleeve it in the next coming days. Just let it heal up. No after school activities allowed for several days.
Several.
Yeah.
How you going 2 weeks?
Yeah, like 2 weeks.
But even there, it's not fully healed, Miss.
No, skin should be closed. But he preferred the self-lubricating kind, so probably a bit safer at 2 weeks than the manual lubrication.
Okay, that's it. I've always found those requests really funny, so that's a must.
It was just a line, like literally like a line down the shaft.
Okay.
Wasn't anything crazy, and client was super respectful, man. Like, I'll be honest with you, like, I've had some weird people ask for private tattoos. I've had people in the middle of private tattoos be weird. No, that was alright. That was, like, honestly, like, not the worst. I wouldn't say I would do it again, but I definitely would work with that client again over some of the other people I've had to tattoo private areas on.
Okay. So that one was out of the first with the lab. Okay.
No, I've tattooed the female private areas as well.
Okay.
And I've more than once been offered alternative forms of payment.
Alright.
You know my cup of tea, I really like cold hard cash.
So why don't you be very specific about them paying in advance for those type of tattoos?
It's such a thing where you just be like, yeah, this is what you'll pay, the deposit and payment, you know, you're transparent, like upfront. You know, the way you treat any other customer professionally. And people just take advantage of the situation because they think you might be, be enjoying yourself. Be like, no, I was pretty much looking forward to the conclusion of getting paid. That was the only conclusion I was after today. But the human race is like something phenomenal, man. It really is. Once you meet people, you'll just be like, wow, it's amazing. Oh, wow. That's amazing, I guess. And it's cool to work with people, and I can't really even complain, man. The amount of challenging people I work with nowadays is so limited. Most people I know get to tattoo is really rad. So I'm spoiled. I dropped my keys.
But I guess when you braille it, you won't see the tattoo. So
Hmm?
I'm saying when you braille it, you won't see the tattoo. So hey, could be just seasoning for the people who eat it.
I suppose, I mean, if you drive with the lights on, I mean. I wonder how many people are actually like understanding the conversation, or how many people are like, what the fuck is going on?
So I'm just saying, have scrambled eggs with a bit of Russian bread, and then wimpy style.
You can't say I've tried it, but I mean, you know, if it's what you enjoy, bro, I'm not gonna judge you. If it's on the menu, somebody must eat it.
I'm just thinking, what is will be the other way they'll eat it?
Bro, I've heard enough to know that I just don't question people's needs. I'm like, yo, if you find a way to supplement that need, go for it. That's fine. None of my concern.
I think buying people's, buying anyone, in fact, is borderline insane. That's okay.
But you mean like actually?
Yes.
I know, I thought you were just making a euphemism.
No, I was actually joking about that since we were talking about people who eat people.
You know, that makes sense now if I think on it, but I mean, I thought you were just making a euphemism, so sorry, my bad. I was in a completely different tangent there.
That's fine.
sorry for the awkward silence. I'm just concentrating.
Hmm? Talking to me?
Hmm?
You're talking to me?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no, I don't need to discuss about it.
See, I'm Jewish and we learned how to do that with cats. Concentrate.
Oh. No. I'm a quiet person in my life.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, sometimes. And then you're sometimes super out of pocket.
EX2 Lover 2245 said I didn't know that you were still live wilted flower.
Oh, dude, that's alright. It's just a live stream. It's not the end of the world. It's nice to have your company here, but don't stress that much about it. It's not that deep.
DX2 Lover 2245 said but now I'm back again.
And I'm still here. Are you good, bro?
Oops. But what's switch?
Hmm?
Switch. Oh, sorry.
My start later, please. I could never. I woke up yesterday morning with a spring in my step. Start later, please. I could never know where the day was. Fast forward at. I ran into the elderly gentleman outside his room and he asked me for a painkiller. And I told him I didn't have one. Okay. But I did have one. In fact, I had several sample packets in my purse. I'd come from the pharmacy and they were just up in a bowl. But I refused the man and the next thing I know, he turns up dead. Well, why didn't you just give him a pill? Because, David, because I can barely come to terms with the fact that I've resorted to hoarding sample packets of a basic headache medication, let alone reveal it to the world. This is what my life has come to, David. Killing a man over a complimentary bolus. Okay, well, are you even sure that the pill would have saved his life? We'll have to let the courts decide. The courts? Well, now that you've unloaded this on me, what am I, an accomplice? David, I came here to be topped off of that not push. Can you imagine this in prison? I woke up yesterday morning with this.
What? Is that what delivers in your head rent free?
Yes, it's really funny.
It is funny. We have different levels of brain rot.
Yeah. No, I was thinking of it when she said I came here to be what I call this, taken out of the edge, not pushed. When you're busy asking me how am I good and I'm firing thought.
Just checking, you know, you're a very quiet person sometimes. Just have to do that checking, be like, yo dude, you still you good? Sick.
You know what's my biggest pet peeve is anyone who seems like she's licking her hands. Her fingers rather. I fucking hate when someone eats chips or any sort of food and licks their hand. It drives me off the edge. I don't know why. I really hate it.
My wife hates the sound of fucking chewing. It angers her like tremendously.
Sensitive hearing, I guess.
Hmm?
It's sensitive to hearing.
My wife just can't stand the sound of people chewing. It's a thing.
I bet she's an introvert.
Yeah, somewhat. She does well with people. She's naturally introverted. Yes.
I understand. Unless you want to beg, you shouldn't open your mouth that way.
Unless you want.
Unless you want to beg, you shouldn't open your mouth that loud. That way.
You're not the first person to say that. Sorry. I'm not bored, I'm just tired.
And there's no correlation between being bored and that.
Hmm?
There's no correlation between you being bored and yawning.
Sometimes. Bored enough to sleep.
The mere fact that you say sometimes, then it is not an argument. It's a flawed argument then. Because you
Yeah.
just admitted that it's not always the case.
True.
I like debating, so.
I know, and I usually do too, but my man, I've had a long day.
No, I'm not
So
saying
my
debate.
debating brain is like,
No, I'm not saying debating, but I'm just saying.
you've got Sundays or my Fridays. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Like it just, like the week is just weeked. Like it was a fucking good week, man. I'm just tired. Like not like miserable, just tired. Not even bad vibes, just tired. Like the vibes are solid. It's just the battery's on 15%. You know. It's on low battery mode, but like I'll get a second when I'll go see if I have a Pepsi or a Coca-Cola in the fridge there. Grab that, have a drink. I would not want your experience to feel miserable though, so I'll up my spirits.
No, it's not. It's,
I'll cook up.
don't worry about me.
Hmm?
I flourish in quiet. In silence. So you can be quiet, there's no problem. Are you shading her dress?
Hmm?
Are you shading her dress?
Nah. Yes, of course I am. Hmm?
No, I'm saying. Okay. No, I'm just saying that part. Yeah. This is when I came from work, that's why I'm tired.
Do you work on Sundays?
Yes. That's why I said around purpose part.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
No, it's not a problem. At least I'll come to a new place. No, I didn't want to clean tomorrow because I knew I was coming here, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a fair point.
Let me just clean so I can come.
Sorry for fucking not
No,
reading
it's
my
not.
text message back.
It's not a problem.
I was gonna message you and be like, real bro, I think you messed up, and then I read our text messages back and I was like, nah, I messed up.
I'm home alone anyway, so I was gonna be bothering her, so it's not a chance.
Better than watching many season of Witcher on Netflix.
No, I was gonna read a book.
Chef Biscuit said I'm out. Catch you later.
Good night, Chef. I hope you sleep well. I'll see you soon, brother man. Please
Chef
look after
Biscuit
yourself.
said okay bye.
Okay, bye.
Is that a labubu?
Yes.
You got it or you bought it?
A client brought it into tattoo. I haven't just not gotten that far. But every intention is there to tattoo it at some point. Yeah, we can take 5. I'll give you some numbing spray over here where it's hurting on the wrist. I'm just gonna quickly refresh my brain.
Gigabrin said Wuzzo.
Oh. Is that my man? My main man, what's his name? Gabriel. I remember. Do you want to take 5 as well? Are you good? Okay, you don't have to, but I'm just saying, I'm just going to quickly grab a guai while I just stretch my legs with my mojo bag. It's nice to see you, Mr. Gabriel. I've missed you.
What did you forget? And I really left that. You said I really left that. Leave it to you for exaggeration. I'm sorry. So what did you cook? What did you cook? Yeah, you didn't say what did it is. No, no, try. Alright, try.
TX2 Lover 2245 said, bro, I'm back and I just chattered my phone loudly crying face.
going back and I just shattered my phone. I mean, rough, bro. Try not to do that. It's bad for your phone.
Githabrin said, I'm gonna pull up in December for another tat. I'm just waiting for when my job closes.
Oh, good, bro. You let me know dates and I'll sort you out. You know I will. I very much do enjoy your company, so you are more than welcome to. And then I'll try and sort you out for a date soon after that for the other piece, just to touch it up. How's life been treating you, Mr. Gabriel? How you feeling, bro? You feeling strong? You feeling strong?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You and me the poker face voice again. I'm not wrong. You're like very monotone sometimes.
I give them very nonchalant for my age.
Nonchalant for my age. People even say nonchalant anymore. Yeah, they do.
Or to give a
Hmm?
replacement for it then.
I don't have a good replacement. Casual.
Yeah, actually. This was like this. Some of the people are old.
Githabrin set him on short time for context.
Oh, short time. What is short time? Basically. Does that mean job security is out the window? No, serious question, I was not being a dick.
Githabrin said, no, just less hours.
Oh, okay, cool. I mean, that's not a bad thing. Is it because of the season or is it just workload is not crazy at the moment with the work?
Githabrin said the economy has been diddling us.
Diddling.
Interesting words.
A very specific choice of words, but yeah. Okay, let me give you some Bactine and then we can carry on partying. And while you're awake now. Could I ask you to sit the way you were again, Frank, please? look like you're shaking your head and contemplating your life decisions.
No, I'm thinking about something.
Say again?
I'm thinking about something.
Ah, I see. Hashtag deep.
Hmm.
Hashtag Chatterbox.
Githerbrand said, but yeah, mate, just wondering, do I gotta come for a consult on the tat?
What we could do, if you're up for it, is I could probably play like a rough idea over the phone and then maybe be open to changes when I see you in person. Because I know that you are far away. The consults are always really appreciated, but I mean, if it's too much of a pain in the ass, I can figure it out. And then we just figure it out on the day, adjust the design as is necessary. Did you ever play Pokemon growing up, bro?
No.
No. That's unfortunate, mighty unfortunate. But not the... It's not the worst.
I didn't have much friends. I mean, I feel like Pokemon is more of a group sport than anything.
Oh no, bro. Isolated as fuck, bro. I didn't play the card game, I played the video game. It was great fun. I really enjoyed it. Still do. It's a great hobby. Fandom, addiction, choice is yours. It's a preference of calling it. Tattoo is looking nice. Finish this dress. So we can impress. Is this comfortable for you? Sort of.
So,
You don't want that cushion maybe.
don't.
But you're behind your head.
Oh no, it's fine. Don't know, it's fine.
Okay. If you say you're comfortable, I'll believe you. Thanks for that.
Githerbrand said, I'm not bothered about distance. The distance I can pull up next weekend.
I can sort you out for next weekend for a consult brew. I mean, I wouldn't say no to hanging out with you, even if it's for just like half an hour, bro. I'm down. I feel like we vibe pretty well, so I'm down. Do you want to set a time for next weekend? No, that was a leap. That was a leap of faith. I'm gonna give it to you there. That was a leap.
Gigabrand said I can do Sunday or Monday next week.
Monday is not possible for me because it's my family day, but Sunday I can do. Can I ask you a huge favor, Gabriel? Could you just drop me a WhatsApp now while we're on the topic and just say, give me a time for Sunday and tell me what times you're available on Sunday and I'll set you up quick.
Gigabrand said that.
Please, bro, I promise I'll sort you out quick. I have a little person and a wife, so Mondays are their sacred days. I actually botched my week this week. I was gonna tattoo this gentleman tomorrow by my own poor planning. And he was very kind enough to let me move him up to the late evening. Shout out to my new homie Mbalelo for like coming in late on a Sunday so I don't have to work Mondays. It smells like a message from Gabriel. Something just tells me in my thumb.
Gigabrand said sent.
Thank you, G. I think it came through already. I'm not sure what I have on next Sunday, but I'll make time for your consult regardless of what I got going on. An absolute pleasure, mate. Absolute pleasures. And just remember, next tattoo session.
Osmodely2898 said, I have a pen. I have a pen. A penpin. I have a pineapple. I have a pineapple. A pineapple. I have a penpin. I have a pineapple. A daddy pen. Pineapple. Apple pen. Pop. T.
Hello, how are you, Spudley?
Gigabrand said
where's
I won't hold you up. No worries, man. Law.
Nah, you good, bro. Spudley, where's my banana bus? I'm big sad because I did not get a doo-doo banana bus. It's your signature move. Nice to see you again, Spudley.
Osconnelly 2898 said banana bus choo choo mother tattooers.
I love you, bro. Your spam is the only spam that is ham. I love it when you do that, bro. It makes my day. Thank you for cheering me up. Not that I was sad, but I definitely can't be in bad spirits now after getting a Lulu banana bus.
Gigabrin said, I get the reference, hell yeah.
Spudley's legend, bro. He's been in my chat spamming me for quite a while. And I don't tolerate a lot of spam, but that's his signature moveset. I think it was like day 2 or 3 I was streaming on YouTube and bro hit me with that fucking doo-doo banana bus. Gabriel, have you watched Arby and the Chief? Serious question.
Gigabrin said no, haven't heard of that.
Oh, yes. It's amazing, bro. You should check it out.
Gigabrin said, have you played Dispatch?
Have you? No, I have not played Dispatch. I haven't had a lot of time for video games lately. It's, in one way it's cool because I'm getting to spend really good time with my family, and another time it's sad because my PC is just like not getting to be used.
Gigabrin said gathering dust.
Yeah. Like, it's not the end of the world, bro. It's just a computer. I can always replace it in the future. Can't replace the memories I'm making with my kid. Those are one-off. I can always be toxic on Dota another day. I must say Pokemon Go has been like sustaining my gaming desire for a little while. It's not amazing, but it's still fun.
Gigabrin said, how long this session been going?
Yeah, we've been going for 2.5 hours now. My client feels like 3 million years.
Gigabrand said I played Pokemon Go way back.
I still play Pokemon Go. Pokemon, make them go to the polls.
Gigabrand said in slow mentally at moment had some don't worry ill abstain for the session law.
You're good, bro, don't stress.
Gigabrand said hell yeah.
Bro, I use a calculator to calculate that stuff a lot of the time. Not too worried about the sums right now. So have you thought of naming him yet? The fallen one.
My rafflecopter goes swah 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 swah.
Thank you, Gabriel. Huh?
So you should try Lucifer.
I thought you should maybe consider testicles. Gone but never forgotten. Then you can't even say he was a hole in one. It certainly was gone too soon. Life.
Gigabrand
I
said
didn't
Emma
think
had
of
been
writing that a
super
little
tired.
bit.
Sleep well, Gabriel. Thank you for hanging out with us, bro. It's always a pleasure to have your company.
Like somewhere here,
Huh?
born to die.
Little Witchy said, wow, this is beautiful, Libra and Alchemy.
Libra and alchemy. I don't know what that means. Is that justice symbol? Not Justice League. Lady Justice. What is Libra? I don't know either.
Not more fond of the whole.
Have you tried watching anime yet?
I've watched it.
What have you watched?
Little Witchy said star sign associated with justice,
I
the
was watching
scales.
someone and they put it on. Wasn't bad. I'm not against it.
I'm not against it.
No, it's like I can't.
I thought you were gonna hit me with that. I'm not racist, but.
No, I'm not against it. If someone is watching, I'll still answer.
always funny when people are like, I'm not racist, but. I was like, but you are.
No, that one yeah, it's the one. I can't because I have a black friend. I can't be homophobic because I have a gay friend or a gay brother.
Okay, wait. The best one I've ever heard, and this one's kind of funny. I'm not racist. I have lots of friends with black friends.
Actually, I'll give it to them. It's like, yeah.
The first time I heard that, I was like, honestly, I judge you, but also smile.
Well, isn't it I was watching a documentary about the triple K, and when I say they hate everyone who's black and who is friends with them because they're into a traitor, right? So I get where they're coming from in that stance.
It's funny how the leader became best friends with the black man. Oh. I thought that was fucking funny. Bro turned around and be like, nah, we were wrong. Sorry, my bad. My bad. The rest of the guys in the club are like, what? What? Like, no, he's like, no, 100% wrong. Did the calculations, but boy, am I bad at math. I feel like people are just amazing, whether they're amazing in like a good sense or not. People are amazing.
I find it sad, but I think people want papers. So if you give them one, good or bad, then they'll be loyal forever, I guess.
True, but
Manwolf said Manwolf in the chat.
What's up, man? Wolf? How you, bro? Long time no chat.
Well,
No time no see you. Sorry.
what I mean by that is, most people want someone or something to blame, regardless of what we even argue. Religious people blame the devil. People who are not religious will blame if they hate a certain group, they blame that group for whatever thing they might come out of. So in a nutshell, people just want something to blame for their hardship.
I hear you. But
It removes the blame from themselves sometimes.
I see it. Yeah. Yeah, but that's a very nihilistic perspective.
Manwolf said him good and you JO and
Well, that's
how you been
mainly
holding up?
religious-
I'm good, bro.
That's mainly a religious standpoint, because if I say, well, I didn't, the reason why I cheated, the devil tempted me, the reason why I drank, the devil tempted me. I'm, what do you call this? And the person hearing it, that means that person is innocent. They did not partake in the matter, so I cannot be blamed for it. So it lessens the blame of guilt.
I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
So that's what I'm saying. Sometimes it's just people wanting something to blame. So if you're saying, oh well, the economy is bad, or it's because of the Greens, or it's because of communism,
I mean-
depends. You get my point?
I mean, I feel like with communism, yeah, the economy will struggle. Because capitalism is illegal, and that's kind of like a core function of economic growth. Even in current communist countries, there's a form of capitalism underlying.
Yes. And the same likewise for them, for capitalism societies.
Are you saying there's a form of communism in South
Yeah.
Africa?
Yes, we're a mixed economy.
Sa.
No, we are a mixed, what do you call this?
Yes, yeah, no, I know. I was just trying to make a joke.
Oh,
I was not trying to make it an actual political discussion. My apologies.
okay,
Okay, you're forgiven this time.
no, you poked my bosom, then you're like, nah, fam, it's
I've told you, I'm tired. I don't have the strength
No.
to have an in-depth debate. My brain power is at like 14%. You're not wrong. I know what you're talking about, but
It's the same with America. It has some form of socialism in it. The same way, even people who are unemployed, money, food stamps, that's socialism.
no, for sure.
It's that they wouldn't want to admit that. That is socialism.
One of the best pieces of advice I got when I was homeless was like sort of going to just buy a house.
Right.
I wish it was that easy, man. Oh, I like debating with you. I'm just a little bit too tired
No, that's not a problem.
to bring my A game.
That's not a
It's gonna be like arguing with a fucking high schooler at this point.
It won't kill me to have a break. It's
Hmm?
fine. So it won't kill me to have a break. It's fine. I get that at home. saying that says if you want to know that pretty privilege does exist, look at the moth and the butterfly.
Look at that.
Moth and the butterfly.
I want to know that pretty privilege exists.
Well, the butterfly is a moth, to be fair. A pretty one, nonetheless. And in society, we always kill a moth, but we're always amazed by a butterfly.
I don't kill moths, but I understand what you're saying. I think moths are cooler. Hmm?
I kill the blue.
Why?
It likes the light, it noise.
So does the butterfly.
Yes, like at the point of the saying that it's like the whole thing with a fly and a cockroach. Technically, they're both disgusting, but you'd rather have a fly than a cockroach.
I'm the opposite.
Huh?
I would rather have a cockroach than a fly. I'm not even joking. The cockroach is actually.
Forced to be silence.
The cockroach is free of bacteria. The fly is rich in it. If a fly lands in your food, that's cross contamination.
The worst part is when it kisses you. Oh!
Wait, you've been kissed by a cockroach?
No, a fly. You know the thing when it lays. When you're.
Have you ever inhaled a fly by accident?
No,
I have. It's not fun. Alright, cool. You can stand up and relax. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm not gonna run. Walk. That's really looking nice so far.
It is. And it seems like you're quick.
Hmm?
It seems like you're quick, actually.
That's what she did. That cold is no way to get fog. Is it alright if I lock you in the shop?
Yeah, it's no problem.
Okay, cool.
Amadectus said, hey Shizzy.
Focus on other stuff. I will pay attention to it. In the position to sit.
Amadectus said it's a damn cold night.
What? Hey, what's up, dude? It's a damn cold night. No, it freaking is freezing outside. You're not even wrong. It feels like winter again.
Amadectus said it was an Avril reference.
I don't know what that means. An Avril Lavigne reference?
Amadectus said the song I'm With You by Avril Lavigne.
Nah. I'm not super familiar with Avril Lavigne. I used to listen to it when I was much younger. Right, my good sir. Let me numb you up. No, I was talking about myself. Oh, cool. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Hmm? No, nothing me.
No, how you place the enforcement.
Does it tell me that's a dark romance reference?
Technically it is.
Proxy Blue said, what's the time by you?
Like midnight.
Okay.
J.May said 10:25 in London BTW.
Must be nice.
Proxy Blue said you work late.
Yeah, I do.
J.May said meh.
Meh.
J.May said how's it going, lads?
It's going well. Fix it yourself, Jamie.
Rules for my hand
Proxy Blue said why?
Don't worry. I told you. I will let you know if I'm uncomfortable. Proxy Blue, why?
J.May said it's going, so that enough.
It's just the way the cookie crumbles. Man needs to eat. Man must work. Customer has money. Customer says work late. Tattoo artist says okay.
It was the other way around to make this time.
Tattoo client said book for 5 p.m. on Monday, and Johnny was like, no, I can't work Mondays. Okay, book for 5 p.m. on Monday. Sunday evening. Why are you not here, bro? Ah.
J.May said money equals funny.
No, this one's on me.
Proxy Blue said okay, so you charge overtime?
Usually, but this one's on me. I made a mistake with my booking. That's not the client's fault to pay for. But yeah, when people do book me consciously over time, they pay consciously over time. Luckily for my client, he got out of overtime pay.
How much do you charge for overtime?
1.5.
J.May said good man taking it on you, that's respect.
No, it's not just respect, it's like
TX2 Lover 2245 said HHTTHH.
Okay. No, I did make the mistake. I mean, if I make the mistake, I can't go and give my client shit about it. I wanted to, and then I read our messages and be like, my dumbass didn't read my own text after I
Proxy
sent it.
Blue said where are from?
Africa. Yeah, like Africa, like on the African continent.
TX2 Lover
J.May
2245 said
Joker
I don't know
is
why
nice.
he said I said that, but I didn't.
I didn't know why I said it, but I didn't. Okay. Nobody got offended, so it's not harm, no foul.
J.May said I just had mine colored in.
Well, that's cool.
All day, all night, all
This
day,
song is so shit.
all night, all day, all night, all day, all night, all day, all night,
But your iPad doesn't fit on the cover.
all
No,
night,
it does. It just has to be
all day,
taken out so they can connect to the
all day,
Blue said so. Do you do touch-ups, and is it like hurt?
Yeah, I do touch-ups, and yes, it hurts. The doubt and disbelief in this man's eyes.
I just didn't expect that.
The song came out the year I moved to Barcelona. Everyone who found out my name was Jonathan kept on saying. So it's kind of like I listen to it because it's a good memory. It's definitely not a great song.
Absolutely. I'm shocked that you have that was the other reason why I was speaking English.
Did you accidentally like someone else's playlist? My wife will tell you that the song is shit as well. She hates it. But it's a good. It's in my playlist. It's just a good memory. It's not a good song.
What makes you happy, I guess?
Happy, not quite the word I used to describe it, but brings back good memories. It's an average dance club track. It's an dance club track.
So I guess I put 2 bumper stickers on a Bentley.
Bentley. You've seen that, right?
No.
What?
You know who I'm referring to when I say that?
No.
Kim Kardashian was asked, do you have any tattoos? And he said, why would I put a bumper sticker on a Bentley?
Bro, Kanye was in there. It's no longer a fucking Bentley. It's just been bent.
Another one. Jimmy
I hope to be covered. Mosquito nets, I think. Stop it.
that one was diabolical. Then he came back and said, oh, you know what, I felt sorry for that joke because I got a lot of backlash. More sorry for the mosquitoes then.
I love the fact that he doesn't backtrack. Like, that's respectable. Like, you said what you said.
His famous quote is that nobody gets offended because I shit on everyone equally. So fuck you. Then he was like, then the joke was, oh, what about the M's? And he was like, no, I'm not stupid. I don't want to die. You know those guys.
Yeah, got you.
I don't want to die as well, but I'll save my hands.
Bastard people. Well, we've got refugees in South Africa now, so we'll see how that goes.
Depends.
Hmm?
We lost all the projects for the book. Meant to use it.
I, I,
That's
I didn't misunderstand what you were saying. I was very conscientiously on this plane of existence at the point of statement made. Dude, it was funny, speaking of refugees, you know what was funny is when the Americans took in some refugees earlier this year, and they took basically a bunch of car boats.
Oh yeah.
What was funny? Imagine you go to Walmart and there's some guy in orange, you know, Jacob being like,
Then he tweeted, isn't it? He tweeted that he thought he was gonna get doctors and whatnot. And tweet switch.
I just thought that was funny. Man.
I know we don't have the best of our country, but it wouldn't make sense to go China or go anywhere else rather than house these refugees. With the sake of just normal healthcare, will set you back, regardless of how much they tell you no what you want to do for you. That will just send you back. And the health insurance is not as cheap as it is as well. So I'd rather move to the UK if I was there.
No, that's fucked as well.
Yeah, but it's much better when it comes to healthcare. There's no safe haven if one wants to.
No way.
But I'm just saying, you're getting older. And the mere fact that you are going there when you're old enough.
But no way.
No, I'm saying those ones that went, yeah, but the language barrier, which be want to start knowing a new language.
Oh, that's easy, bro. Much easier than you think.
I think a Buddha want to know a new language.
Hmm?
I think a hardcore fan people want to know a new language.
Do you think a Zulu man wants to learn a new
Yeah,
language?
thank you. My point exactly.
Imagine you're just trying to enjoy Disneyland and some fucking oak is playing dinner.
Let me show you, this guy made a joke about that as well.
Bro, I feel like I would die. I'd just be like, guys, don't tell them I'm from Africa. Please just fuck. Don't. Even in South Africa, we're trying to avoid these people at all costs.
That's what he said. Van Wyk would never want to learn a new language. He hardly wants to learn one now, so what makes you think they'll be like, sure thing.
Van Wyk is rough, bro. You're out of line, but you're not wrong.
Sir, is everything okay? Dis nie Engels nie. Sê dit dan. Sê dit dan. I are here to buy a bike. Oh, okay. Kom jy praat? Kom jy praat mannetjie? Ek kan maar kom jy klein. Praat. En weet jy wat? Jy kan ook nie maar voor. Kom jy op maar wat jy nie geld nie. Dis jy gaan met ons wil leer. Ek kan vir jou voor. Ag, weet jy ek wat klein jy help jou. Sorry about that. Me and my wife, we can be really spicy sometimes. We love each other. Sir, what is on back here? Is this not Toyota? I think this is Toyota. Yes, sir, this is Toyota. Yeah, the Hilux buggy. You know, the 4-wheel drive, V6 engine. Where's the car? This is fucking you know that one. The Hilux pickup truck, sir, unfortunately, we do not sell that in America. And I forgot that me, okay? And I forgot that me.
Yeah, it's just an alarm. It's cool.
Sir, my name's Jason.
Bro, this is too accurate.
Sir, we do not sell that in America. You don't have it in this specific branch. You don't have it almost for something else in a different province, state. No, sir, we do not sell that in America. Liefie, kun jy op asseblief? Ja, ons kan 'n Ford Ranger koop. Ek soek nie 'n fucking Ford Ranger nie. Ek wil 'n Hilux bestel.
Right.
Dad? Hey, Dad? Ag, ja, kan jy kan praat met jou? Ek kan hom nie hoor nie, wat sê hy? Ja, hy sê, Dad, I want McDonald's. Sê nou weer, wat? I want McDonald's. Ek kan nie maar verstaan, ek kan nie in Engels. Wat praat is? Wat sê McDonald's? Dad, sê McDonald's. Ek het gedink hy's 'n hottie dog. Dad, wat die fuck is dat? Hy moet pas jy. En jy het gesê, hier hierdie kant Afrikaans. Nou praat hy Engels. Wat is Dad? Dad. Hy klink soos 'n hottie dog, man. Hy klink soos 'n fool. Hey, wat sê hy? Ek kan sê, soek McDonald's. Soek McDonald's? Ja, Jaku. Ek het nie geld nie, man. En fuck, ek kan hom nie hoor nie. Wat sy Engels praat hy? Dad, soek McDonald's. Ek kan hom nie hoor nie. Ek soek McDonald's. Hy klink soos hy wil sê, ek sal jou donder, maar hy sê dit in 'n aksent. What a donor. Ek sal jou donor. Ek dink hy praat Afrikaans in 'n Engelse aksent. Wat die fuck, man? Ek het nie geld. Hoe sê mense ek het nie geld in Engels? Don't have money. Sê, luister vir my boy. Don't have money. McDonald's, no money. Kos, by die huis. Kan hy my verstaan?
I mean, that's one way.
What was funny was that Africa said no, denied that it ever said people should go there.
Who?
Africa.
Said it's denied that people should go there.
Mm.
Bro, I had some fucking dude here the other day on my fucking live telling me to fuck off back to Europe. Go back to where you came from, and fucking Valhalla and Centurion, bro. That's why I intercepted this fucking existence. in Pretoria. Like that concept for me just is unfathomable. You have no choice about where you're born. You just fucking show up here and then you've got to fucking get along.
You know who is Africa that I'm referring to?
Mm-mm.
Have you seen the Fantastic Four? Episodes on the Four. And the Africa. Oh, Africa.
Africa. Well, when they backtrack.
Yes.
Oh no.
No, they wanted the media, but not that, because what I call this, their heritage is here, the natural, right? So they just wanted awareness, not necessarily to be.
I think that's a little bit bullshit.
It is.
The amount of people that told me I need to fuck up to America is also a bit ridiculous. Like, when have I insinuated that I have an issue with my African brethren? Not once. Yes, there are specific African people I dislike, but they generally are parliamentarians. And it's got nothing to do with the fact that they're African, it's got to do with more of their activities. Like those tax-free loans to self from the state money. I mean, that's literally it for me. That was like the only issue I had. I mean, I don't think most people have any issue with sharing the country with other people. It's literally just a handful of people that are twats.
I guess so.
Would you not agree?
I do not know the number.
Valid.
And number two, I've realized people are, how can I say this? Look at America, for example. Many people were scared to be openly racist because the presidents before were not openly racist. When they were given the chance, guess what? Everybody was openly racist. It gives you the argument, it comes to the argument that is it truly like that because they don't have the opportunity to act up, or are we truly moving forward as society?
I don't know about truly moving forward. I think some people are. I mean, I was privileged.
No, I mean as a collective. We can't
No, for sure. Like, I feel like very privileged having grown up in the Cape Flats. Because it was like, cool, I had to be friends with everyone. And I didn't have white friends until I got to like my teenage years. Which was really cool, because then so everybody is everybody. You know, people as individuals, yeah, sure. Stereotypes exist and I like jokes, but I mean, the reality is every human being has to be judged individually because we're not all the same, and some of us make really good choices, some of us make really shit choices. And I've found some really high value people in various cultural groups where it's like, cool, if I am going to choose to diminish that person's value based on something like, let's say, skin tone, which is something that's completely out of your control as well. You know, I'm going to do social construct. I've met such wonderful people like you, bro. Believe it or not, I think you're fucking cool. I'm excited to tattoo you. I'm excited to hang out with you, spend my time.
Likewise.
Like, I'm sure we can both find better company, but it's not the worst we've had.
Okay. I've been reduced to being okay. That's the worst sex that anyone. That's worse than saying no. It was
a complicit.
No.
That's a complicit.
I already told you it was bad and it was okay.
No, it was funny, bro. It's just I can't tell you how long it's gonna take to find this company. I think it's a privilege doing what I do every day and getting to work with people, especially on such a personal basis. Changing their appearance, fixing the body dysmorphias, making people look cooler.
Yes, Dr. Phil. It's been a pleasure knowing you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna ask you to cash me outside. Fine, bro. The only reason I would want to go outside is to go have a smoke.
It said that she was really young, actually.
I think, yeah, I've got issues with that show, but
No, it has been many other people have been telling people that Dr. Phil has lost his license way long time ago to be even be called something of a doctor. And that show has been dragged to the mind that it exploits people's emotions.
oh no, 100%, bro. Like, there's no doubt about that. I think people are a bit deluded if they think that is not the case. So.
There's this show called Extreme Makeover when they fix up people's houses.
Is it the one where they had to pay something like $1.5 million deposit before they do it?
Yeah, I really love that show. And when I researched, I was like, where did it go? And it's like, no, many people couldn't actually afford the tax after renovations.
So
And the other argument of the people, one person took was like, they had real financial problems. You can't fix the house. It doesn't solve their financial problems. Yes, it fixes the house, but it doesn't fix the
yeah, but they
financial
also
problems.
have to pay for those renovations.
Not really, the show paid them. It was the tax act of the renovations that they had to pay.
I mean, I suppose that's one way to go about it.
It's like the Oprah thing of the cars as well. It's like, yes, you got a free car, but you still have to pay the tax of that free car.
Are you talking about what's it, Pimp My Ride?
Ah, there was a hooks.
Yeah,
I
that's
still
good.
love that one, but
I enjoyed it too, but they did some crazy fucking shit.
and some of them were unpractical. Why
Yeah,
would you
yeah.
put the camera at the booth? Where is the groceries gonna stay?
So this guy really loved his grandfather, and his grandfather was a cook, so we're gonna put a whole fucking cook in the boot, a whole kitchen in the boot,
No.
so he can cook wherever he goes. And on top of that, we're gonna put in a 47-inch plasma TV in the driver's seat, so you can sit at home and watch me while you wait for your car to feel better. No, that shit was crazy, man. I'm glad we got to see shit like that growing up though. It was pretty entertaining.
The second one was also on Cribs. He said most of the actors and singers actually rented the places.
Yeah, you could tell by how fucking clean it was. Every time they go in there, be like, nah,
For
fam.
me, that was not the I was like, no, they're cleaners. The bad part was where they didn't know where anything was. They'd be like, yeah, this is this is where I keep my. Then he opens the cupboard. It's like, yeah, this is where I keep my groceries. It's like, my guy, you didn't know.
Usually there's groceries here.
Yeah.
I think this is where groceries go.
So like, the worst ones was when they showed the cars, when they didn't at least show them in an angle where they didn't show the number plate. Then it'll be like Muller's Corporation at the bottom. It's like, what the hell? If I Google that, it shows me a car company. How stupid could you be?
But back then, people didn't Google that. They worked on trust.
But
There was
all
no
of them,
doubt.
but all of them, the next guy when we watched it has Muno Corporation. They fumbled the bag with those small things. Granted, I didn't see them either. But when I was old enough to Google, I realized, yeah, no.
I'm gonna be like 3 minutes and then I'm done with Pokemon events. I just want to spin my last 2 Pokeballs. It's been real Pokemon.
I will.
Hey. Something serious happening.
No, they're asking from home.
You should just be like, I'm at my second home. John's house.
You want to divorce, I guess.
Huh?
You want me to divorce and you would be happy, I see.
Nah, I'm happy, bro. I'm happily married.
That's my point.
Nah, I'm good, bro. Alright, do you have a partner waiting for you?
No, it's not. Hello? I might take a while, that's why I said good night. No. It's a good night. Oh, okay. No, I travel for work, that's why I came a little bad in that class.
That's chill, bro. It happens. Sure. They really decided at the last second to spawn all the fucking Pokemon. So how's the tattoo feeling? Fine?
It's fine. It's just hot. I'm gonna let it fine.
fucking finish it. The timer has struck 0. Cool. Let's go. Raise your hand, that doesn't not bother me at all. Don't stress, bro, you're not the only one. You're such an interesting person, and you're quite strong in your intellect as well. Certainly not flirting with you, but I'm definitely always intrigued by your company, because you do definitely catch me off guard socially. Not a lot of people today are surprised.
And I never think you are. And it's certainly not my type. So stop with that.
You're not my type, okay.
So you feel comfortable saying something and not later again say, I'm not flirting with you.
You must also understand that I work with a lot of different people, and a lot of social habits are habits.
Okay.
Like from saying like you don't want to offend people and stuff like that, and being careful and cautious, because you have to keep in mind not everybody is socially acclimatized to have understanding. So what happens is you'll say something with good intention, and it'll be misconstrued. Because someone might be, maybe have been a victim of some form of social bias or whatever the case may be. So you'll say something with absolutely pure intention and then it'll come across as misconstrued. And I didn't think it was that, that big of a deal until it happened, and I realized, okay, cool, just have to tread a bit more like, I hate the concept, but treading a bit more on eggshells with certain people, but from a business perspective, it's the way to be professional.
Okay.
But that being said, I get your point. Full over. That's like my
Isn't it no homo?
No. So there's a sticker I have on WhatsApp with my close male friends. When it's like it was like the guys who were here when you arrived.
Yeah.
So I sent the sticker to them. I was like, thanks for hanging out today and thanks for keeping me company while I was waiting for my client to I messed the fucking booking up on and everything. And then I sent the sticker that says full homo you coward.
That's nice.
But again, socially between us, it's because my wife was always like, you're so fucking comfortable with your guy friends. I was like, yeah, because we all know that we're comfortable with children with us. But that doesn't help my wife. I had a dream that she caught me cheating with a man. It was like, it's really not my cup of tea. Like, no judgment. My wife likes men, so it's like, I mean, it makes sense. But not for me. Sure, this is looking really nice.
To refer to you, someone really has to sit me down and tell me, no, I like you. In order for me to look at them in that lens. I've never been good with social cues of that sort.
Bro, me neither, dude. Like, sometimes my wife will be like, that client was flirting your head off, and I was like, fuck it, I wasn't aware. Like, not even like, I was just not, like, I was just talking about fucking Pokemon and music. And
All the time I think someone's being nice. Because for my sake, I've always thought, yeah, you're like, oh, the person is flirting, and all, when you make an approach and turns out the person was always just trying to be nice. Get you some credit over there.
no, I feel like a lot of the time people mask intention and hide behind covers. And that's also very true.
So I wouldn't mind.
As I've gotten a bit older, I've paid a bit more attention because my wife does not like it when I don't shut down inappropriate attempts from people,
Fair enough.
which is very fair. So I've become a bit more self-conscious, and at the moment that someone even like hints at like flirting, I'm like, yeah, let me tell you about how amazing my wife is. That's just how I do it. I'll just talk about my wife, like dead on, for the next hour and a half until the person kind of gets the point that I'll be happy to tattoo you in exchange for monies. That's about it.
So then the dirty joke actually gets
Hmm?
back to the dirty joke again.
What does dirty joke make it?
Why do you want me to be a sugar daddy? Okay.
No, I was going completely just trying to like take the piss on the fact that you said I mustn't spend your deposit in Cape Town, and then you flipped it into something more than that, and I was like, okay. I mean, that is one approach we can take. But I thought it was your sense of humor shining through, so I thought it was funny as well. My wife was like, "What is this conversation?" I was like, "Don't worry about it." She's like, "Okay." I was a bit stressed that first tattoo session I had with you because you were so quiet the first week. I was like, "Oh, fucking like, say something."
But when I was at part of time I was leaving.
No. The very first, not the consultation. The first tattoo session, the first hour, you were just like dead quiet and poker face. And then eventually it's like, I know there's maybe a bit of like a lot of it like, are you okay? Like, did we do something? And you're like, no, I'm just being me. And it's like, okay. I don't know how we got there, and then eventually you're just like, yeah, like, I'm short my testicles. Like, bro, you can't pull a drop on me like that. Like, that was just too cold. It was just like, forget icebreaker. It was fucking like watching the Titanic.
Yes,
It's
I think
sinking.
nonchalant. And I'm like, no, you guys put what I call the being sentimental on everything. As long as it works for me, it's not.
No. Fair enough. But I mean, like, I feel like your nuts are something you can be sentimental about. You know, it's somewhat valid. You know, it's a part of you.
Yeah. Well, it left me, so I didn't leave it.
I mean, it's not you that has the commitment issue.
Yeah, you see.
So I got you, fam. But still, we mourn it today. I mean, that's one way to make sure you've got contraceptives. Not that you need them.
Okay, now 2 shots fired. Fair enough.
You were the one who said don't open so wide. Unless you want to gag, so like you can't play the victim and the jokes here. To be fair. I think, what is the word that they say? Touche.
Yes. Okay, baby. Oh yeah, so good. Likewise, yeah.
Jim, is that your partner?
Yes.
Is he moved at you?
Yeah.
Is he moved at you?
Remove.
Is he miffed? Angry?
No.
I'll drop you over home. Okay, thanks.
No, I'm not good with what I call this compliments or nice gestures.
That's okay. I've got a song for that. It's called Give Me Compliments. showed you just now. Fuck funny.
No, thank you.
No, no, of course, bro. Like, I mean, it's quite late and plus I somewhat inconvenienced you actually, so it's a good way to make up for it. Plus, I'm not drinking and driving, so. don't understand how there's no audio. That was fucking weird. Sorry. I know this may sound really weird, but you have really nice skin tattoo.
Ghostly Wheels said now there's audio.
Yeah, I don't know how the fuck there was no audio. That's fucking weird. But sorry about that.
What do you remember the difference or what?
I think you moisturize your skin a lot. Do you?
Yeah.
Ah. Man after my own heart.
No, I have extremely dry skin.
It's really well moisturized today.
No, I constantly do it.
I'm not complaining. I'm genuinely meaning that it's a
Ghostly
positive.
Wheels
no,
said, did you just say beautiful skin?
I said he's got really nice skin to tattoo. Beautiful skin is pushing it.
You don't have to degrade someone in order to save your own skin.
Save my own skin.
Yes. So, just say.
I've never looked at skin as beautiful though. Like, it doesn't matter who. So don't feel too special over it. Not even mine's pretty.
It's just merely giving it nice, not necessarily.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I also warn you that I'm quite tired, so whatever pops into my brain is falling out. But it's a 50-50. Risking it for the biscuit.
I guess it's easy.
Hmm?
I guess it's easy.
Yeah, I feel like that's a jab. Got that.
Ghostly Wheels said I'm actually surprised you're still going.
Honestly, well, it wasn't quite the plan for today, but yeah. I was supposed to have tattooed this client a lot earlier in the day, but due to some technical difficulties, we started the tattoo session quite late. We're going to put Vodacom, pass the blame onto Vodacom, because in South Africa we don't take accountability for our actions, am I right, bro? No,
But in future reference, you must call someone to verify and be like, you're not here and I can't see. Because I would have came earlier.
yeah, bro, I just thought you were like taking your time, and I'd been working since 7 o'clock, so I thought, okay, cool, I've got time to squeeze in the fucking meal, take it easy, set up, double check the design, look at the clock again. I was like, maybe just hit this homie up, because maybe I fucked up. Maybe he fucked up. You know, maybe you were in a car accident. Turns out my dumb ass booked you for tomorrow. Despite trying to tell you I don't want to book you for tomorrow. And you were just like, okay, cool, bro. I thought you didn't want to book for tomorrow, but whatever.
That's what I thought. I was like, okay.
He doesn't say anything.
Trying to accommodate. No, I was like, okay, he's trying to accommodate by saying 5. So I was like, oh, okay, that's interesting. But I was like, okay,
Saint Sucker said, why is this session so long today?
It's not this tattoo that's taken all day. I've had just various tattoos today. I've had various tattoo sessions. I worked on a cover up on a lady's back. I did It Is What It Is tattoo. Helped with some piercing stuff. Did a few consults.
you do a little cover.
Yeah, I did actually.
What is the main reason?
Bad tattoos.
No, I get that. I'm saying, is it because they did it when they were young and now?
Cheap.
Okay, cheap.
cheap tends to be the usual go-to. It's kind of like when you're 18, you're like $100 is $100.
Okay, it's fair. That's why I was like, I never want to do it too like I did a prison tattoo or rather say that.
I was thoroughly impressed by the fact that after the consult you booked. I thought we made you uncomfortable actually.
Why so?
You just were fucking expressionless and you look kind of miserable. I was like, maybe we hit the wrong note.
No, I kinda I'm bad at what do you call this? Knowing what to say. So
No. We got off. I think we got off on the right foot, and it felt. I mean, I feel like you've definitely warmed up. You either faking it or you really enjoy being here.
So I was like, the thing is, I was like, I don't know them quite a lot, so I'll lean on someone who knows. But as long as it doesn't look cartoon-like, I was totally on board with that, whatever.
I thought it came out fucking sick, man, and it settled in so nice. You know what's really nice is how the blacks sat. The contrast is there. But even this tattoo, I'm not trying to brag, looks fucking great.
I'm trying to say taste. No.
You're welcome. Fuck you for fishing for that. Respectfully, of course.
I've not been a fan of fish, so I wouldn't know. I'm a fan of balls. I'm saying I've never been a fan of fish. I'm a fan of balls.
Do you know what the word badar means in Afrikaans?
No.
It's an offensive way of saying calm down.
Okay.
Let me give you let me use it in a sentence. Yaku told his wife, Badar.
Okay.
Yaku was found dead the next morning.
I get it. So you're trying to tell me that.
You're Badar.
Okay.
I'm just currently fishing for the opportunity to use that word in a sentence in real life. But craftfully. Because it's a dangerous word.
Well, I did scream about the price when I got home. So I expected this much. And you said the price, I was like, no, I'm okay. Because I had money and stuff. I was like, when I got home, like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm changing my mind. And I was total off the ledge. And I took the car and I was okay.
How did you find out about our business?
You Googled online.
Oh.
I'm close to two shop.
I mean, fair enough.
Then we looked at the things you posted and I was like, this is not bad, so I can go.
It's not bad. I'm sure it's better, but it's not bad.
No, it was
I see how it is.
No, it was mostly anime stuff. So I was like, I want it, not bad, it's not my thing, but I was like, probably can do other stuff. So then when we were like,
I've been fighting everything in my fucking being not to tattoo an anime tattoo on you today. I'm joking. It wasn't that hard. I've enjoyed this project actually.
I was like, oh, okay, no.
Just don't be surprised if you one day come for a tattoo and end up with Yuffie. I need to ask you to lean forward for you. Okay. Or just turn the arm forward. you're a real streamer and mom from TikTok. Thanks, guys. Now to show them that I'm not a robot. Someone says, pretty good tattoo choice. Well, I felt like it was a really cool interaction, meeting and hanging out and from the internet. I was impressed at the upscale into like getting the next tattoo. I thought it was going to take a little longer. But obviously it left you not too disappointed.
No, not at all. They were like your confidence.
I'm not gonna lie, the company was pretty solid, hey?
Let me book another one, otherwise we'll never meet again, you see.
Ah, cock man. I think it's really funny for me how you seem socially, I wouldn't say lacking confidence, but you're socially reserved, but you're actually quite a confident person. Maybe it's a company, but you just don't seem to lack any self-confidence. That is meant as a genuine compliment, not like underhanded in any way. I'll give you underhand compliments later. Complisals.
Yeah, but it might take me a while for my next one if I'm doing it.
So you want to do your leg?
Yeah, but I don't know what to do, so it might take me a while.
Well, you like history, so what about some Egyptian themed shit?
I do, but I feel like that will be close to regret if I do that.
Close to regret?
No, I'm just saying I don't want to do something that I will regret later on. So if it doesn't have a meaning to me, then no.
Fair enough.
Not that it has to have a meaning, but at least if I find it nice enough to put it on my body forever.
Basically, you just have to find something you like.
Yeah. And that's something that's not mainstream. I'm not saying these two are not mainstream, but not a, what is that one?
No, I turned the Phoenix pretty cool.
Yes.
I turned it anti-mainstream, and I think this is also, the Lady Justice is not a very mainstream thing.
Who's that one? That bull, is a bull or what? That skeleton of a bull. I was like, no, I want an angel one. Then I saw you did another one of a fallen angel. And for some reason, I was bombarded on my phone with angel tattoos. Like, yeah, no, they're too mainstream.
Thank you.
There's nothing wrong with being mainstream, but if you go with people, then you might read it because now you're no longer liking it because it's no longer mainstream. It's like genuinely liking something.
Okay. I just have the attitude of I like it, so I don't care if it's mainstream or not. I mean, I've got some cool tattoos that are very niche, and I've got some cool tattoos that are like, that's mainstream.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah, that's the fun. As long as you like it, not that you do it for.
I don't give a shit about the clicks. It's been an interesting day.
It's almost over.
Hmm?
So don't worry, it's almost over.
I did not hear what you said.
Saying, don't worry, it's almost over.
No, it's the next day already.
You're being technical, but okay.
I am correct though.
Yes, but you're being technical. But we both know we mean our day has not ended because we haven't slept, therefore.
Okay, Mom, we get it.
We're fine.
You don't have to suck the fun out of the joke. Okay.
It was not even a joke, it was a statement.
I was being funny. So you do the opposite of me. Like I go more brain dead the tighter I get. You get more intricate the tighter you get. We'll be a great fucking what you call it, comedic duo parties. We'll go do some bar mitzvahs and see if it fits. I'm pretty sure you're going to be a little surprised when we get in the car. I've done something super white to my face. Put a big Southerner. Prado.
You put stickers on it.
Stickers? No, not yet. Subwoofer.
Oh.
Box. Afrikaans people cry when they see the size of my sub. In a Toyota Prado.
For some reason, you drove to run games. For some reason, no offense.
What did you say?
No, I thought you were like you're gonna be surprised. I was like, in my mind, I was like, why is it gonna be dirty? And then I was like, but your face looks clean. So I was like, oh. Then when you said, I was like, oh. Okay.
No, my car is dirty. But in my defense, I have a 4-year-old that gets in that car and out of that car every single day. Do you know how much dirt kids pick up? My son brings all of his toys, every rock he finds, every leaf he finds, he puts it in the car. For later. Then forgets about it. But I didn't stop him, it's fun for him. just gonna have you stand up for me. Check it. Looks tough as the Yankee would say. Well, we don't have to do any lighting. Just would you relax your movie? I don't like spin. For very much consistency. Just give it 2 seconds here on those lines. Please. Sorry, maybe call it OCD or some shit like that. But
No, whether it be perfect or not.
cup of coffee would be so amazing right now, but at the same time, when I get home, I just want to sleep, so I don't want coffee. Did you come in for your flush removal last time?
No.
Okay.
I did via the internet.
Hmm?
I went to YouTube video.
Why didn't you fucking call, bro? Like, you know I have a fucking number, right?
No, it wasn't not a big deal. I was like, oh, I see how they're doing it and all.
My feelings are hurt.
No, really, I didn't want to bother, and I was like, it wasn't much of a cool deal.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for hanging out with us today. We do appreciate it. We hope that you guys had a great time. Please come hang out with us again soon. It is almost, oh, it's 2:30 in the fucking morning. I thought it was 1:30. My bad. Much love. See you guys next time. Off to sleep now.